Bear with me as usual. This is like your intro. In the manage. Boom. Click into live. And refresh. There it is. Let's click into it. Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Yes, I can hear myself. Who have we got? Who is quick at everything to fucking do? Cars. JJ, Glasgow, Chicken, Matt, Les. Nice to see you, lads. Bob's in the house as well. Let me pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. And quite professionally, we'll make sure we're on live chat. And then we'll pop that shit right out. Control and the plus button up to 200%. Believe it or not, 200%. Nah, I'll not miss a fucking thing. Let's put the sexiness on. Hi, Arva, this evening. Hello, Chicken. What have we been up to? What have we been up to, lads? Glasgow says howdy. Chicken says good afternoon. No worries, Matt, no worries. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Bob says howdy. Have ye on the background while I'm finishing? Oh, you have me on in the background. No worries, no worries. Hopefully I'll not put you off doing any essential maintenance or anything. Don't you be fucking doing anything important while you've got me on in the background, Bob. For fuck's sake, that's an accident waiting to happen, man. JJ says, did you see you got world record at Sardinia last week? No, I didn't. I'm sure it was you, but I did see not too long after you ended your stream, I seen that there was a video put up, and I thought to myself, he's done it offline. There's a video of it. Hello, Cherry. Fraud Monkey's in the house as well. Hello, Don. Nice to see you guys, right? And we're up to date. Fair play to anyone having a go at race C. Is it hard? I done about 10 minutes in that other car. That seems to be dominating qualifying. It was a fucking hard car, that. I got down to 21 and then I jumped in the Porsche and it took me about 10 minutes even to get up to, I mean the time that I had done in the other car. And the other car, like, I think I might have had a fucking crash on that lap. I was nowhere near having a good lap in it. So the other one, I feel like, will probably have to be used for qualifying. But you know what I'm like, that'll mess my head up. You have to clean the kitchen, fill out paperwork, go to see the sexiness. Oh, JJ did one stream, you had a break, then you streamed again and you got it. Well done, well done. Round of applause for JJ Balding, sitting at home now as we speak with, you know what, up in the air. That's right, the Super GT finger. Another world record. Cheech is in the house, Random Proceedings in the house. Nice to see you guys. Right, let's start the stream with a prize, please, Mr. Trismo. Finger in the air. Like you just don't care. A car! Whoa, that'll never be used. A lovely wee spot, but for some spiders under those arches. It's an expensive spider house. And I bet you I'll never be able to sell that one, because that was free. Has any of you been doing any of these here races? I believe it's a fuel saver, so I'm hoping that our fuel strategy that we were using the last time, it's going to do the trick this time as well, because it was quite a annoying fuel saver the last time until we started doing that, and then it worked out a treat. And I haven't even tuned the mini or anything. Damo is in the house. Sell the car for money. Are you able to do that now? Are you able to sell all of your free cars and everything? The dailies are shit for racing. Race B is a fun combo, but not long enough. Well, let's see if you're right. Let's see if you're right, or is he talking shite? Guys, there's a possibility, I think, that he could be talking shite. This might not be too bad. He said right before race quitting try number 1 in turn number 2. Qualifying 8 minutes to go a wee bit quicker. Chicken reckons this track just sucks. Only medium tires, so I take it. I said, yeah, people's doing a no stopper for fuel. I heard Keith saying. This yellow section, this is definitely bound to be quicker than that bulk standard stuff I was driving around in. That's not it. I definitely do want to go at Goodwood, like. Although I'm not driving around in a fucking mini that's 10 mile an hour slower than everyone else. I need some sort of tune. Bob's not racing this week. No fun for you. If you look like the fuel, if you like the fuel saving, Le Mans could be good for you. Well, I like the fuel saving the last time, once I started doing it. Our strategy the last time was, it annoyed the bollocks out of me because you always were fucking about in it in a corner. So on the entry or on the access to the corners, you're one-handed when I want to be two hands on the wheels concentrating. So we just ended up revved the nuts right out of the thing, which also allowed us to pass people. And once we were up to 175, 180 mile an hour, it went into mixture number 6 and stayed there until I slowed down and then went back up. So I'm hoping the settings will be pretty close. That's how we'll start the race and then try and figure out, oh fuck, you have to save way more than that shit. The pit stop, maybe we'll be through in. But yeah, that stuff ended up a lot easier for me to do the last time instead of trying to mess about. I ended up just, you're either in fuel mixture number 1, and as soon as you're up to almost your top speed, you're in mixture number 6. It was hard to read during the race as well, because while you were in mixture number 1, your fuel was like, you're gonna fucking run out, boy. You deserve this, and you just had to trust it. In those sections that you were up in mixture 6, it was not going to use much at all. The sub 1 minute, I'll take it, CC, that's the time trial you're talking about. I'll find it hard to get gold for sure. Isn't it a rolling start, guys? Can someone tell me it is a rolling start? I don't need to learn how to start this thing. Oh! Never damaged the car. It's always a rolling start. Thank you, Damo. Thank you. You know how to keep me right. What would I do without Damo? You do need to turn the corners. I know I'm going to. I'm going to. This car way more fun to drive than that R1. I was dreading it. I texted St. Craig a message. I was like, please tell me that they're using. Oh, I forgot where I am. This is what I don't know this track enough to work and talk shite. Need to remember that. Don't know this track enough to work and talk shite whilst driving it. I'll forget where I am. What was I saying there? I've lost that shit as well. What did I read? I should be half decent at it, hopefully by the end of the week. Henry's in the house. I end up having quite a lot of fun. I mean, once we figured out a way that was comfortable enough for me to fuel save and not be playing with buttons the whole race. Oh, you want to do section 1 in this here fuel map, and section 2 should be down in this fuel map, and then a quick nip up the fuel map 2 before you enter turn number 3 and back down to fuel map 6. It's like, no. Everyone in the chat giving me all sorts of stick and abuse the last time. They were like, Scotty can't fuel save. We'll figure that shit out. End up Benson even tried our way, and he was like, that's a fucking good way to fuel save, boy. I was like, yes. Brain of a world champion. I'm not sure if that's what they were saying, but I heard something. Only caught the tail end of it. Hi, Arva. The fuel was low then. GR10 could have been. What is it? Wacky's in the house. Hello, Wacky. This race is so boring. I think I am only going to drop legs and disappear this week. I'm hoping. Is the dirty air ruining it? Is the dirty air really bad? I can't even remember the last time we played this, if it was in GT Sport or GT7. Hello, Flash. Is it Big Red Face Day or Big Red Face? Yes, I reckon it's. We'll definitely embarrass ourselves a tad. There's no hiding it. GT7. Why have we never done this one on GT7? It was GT Sport was the last time I did it then. I know if you want a good starting position, I feel like you need to use that or car. I'm not sure what I've got left in me in this here car, but yeah, it took me 10 minutes to get down to the lap time that I had set in the your car, and I had not set a lap in the your car. I had crashed and fucked up and made mistake after mistake, and ended up texting Craig and saying, please tell me it's not that car in the race, and he was like, no, it's the Porsche in the race, and then I bounced into the Porsche. But 10 minutes later, I was starting to look at that other car's time and thinking to myself, I didn't even do a lap in that. That's definitely going to have to be used in qualifying, I would imagine. I played this track before on this game in Group 2. Well, there you go, JJ. Who needs a good memory when you've got a chat like we've got here? Round of applause for JJ Balding. Get in there, JJ. What would it do without you, young man? That's the second time this stream. JJ's at home. His finger in the air. Hello, Doherty. Nice to see you. B's quite fun. Only 3 laps though. Yeah. I'm looking forward to A. Although, hopefully it'll be easy for me just to have a car that is competitive to win. I don't want to be sitting for an hour like messing about with tunes. Right, let's just restart and retry with full boost. You feel tapped out there. They see me rolling. What was it you played? Oh, Red Dead. You still dip your toes into it now and again, do you? Yep, he was right in front the last year, me, believe it or not. Chickens like I can't see Scotty playing Red Dead. Are you trying to say I'm not a cowboy? You trying to say I'm not a cowboy? Imagine me with a cowboy hat on. You know, I was one of the baddest motherfucking cowboys in the West. Yes, JJ was a pro at it. How long have we got? We're not even signed in. Right, one day to improve it. Balls to the wall. Ah, cheated. That's going to sign in. Didn't last long. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do, do. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. I do have the right tires, don't I? And what is the rules of this race? Racing mediums, intermediates, and west to right. Only mediums. That's you, ready to go. Nine minutes. Oh, you animal. Oh, that's not it. Yes, there was an apex there. You're correct. I'm nearly sure it's there every lap, isn't it, Henry? You missed that one then again. Wee bit of me thinks on the exit of those turns it's going to be that stupid straighten up your steering wheel and a stupid line to get an extra wee bit of speed from your boost or something. And you tapped out again, you idiot. Right, need to focus on that there as well, and not the brain fade in the race. You shouldn't, like he said right before running out of fuel 3 times. Emily is a what? She is not. Someone needs to tell her about the place. And believe it or not, the easiest way to do this in this sector is flat out. Just don't lift your foot. The car does exactly what it says, usually on the tin. Turn around there, and then turn around there, and I know it's hard to believe, but this next one is fucking flat out too. Just turn around there like that. And then sometimes a wee hard bit to finish off, but pretty easy. When you're lifting all, it's fucking harder than that shit. And again, we tapped out like an idiot. Right, well, we've got a ghost, and the ghost is 17.6. Need to beat the ghost by 1.5 seconds. Retry. Mr. Turismo, you're making a fool of yourself, man. Dang it. Telling you, you're going to do a stupid line or something there. We'll judge that there with a ghost whenever we're close to a ghost at some point. You'll feel like you're going to open up your steering wheel there. I think he's catching me there at the end whenever I cheesed. He fucking topped out in 6th gear along there and he ended up catching me. Hello, Mr. Ridgway, nice to see you. Howdy, Scotty. Ridgway knows I'm a bit of a playboy. You haven't touched your rig in over a week. You're working for a living again. Plenty of time for it, plenty of time for it. Well, that was a fair one there. Well, time to get it to finish as well. Just up we are going. Turn right, turn left, another wee bit left, and turn right, and a wee bit left. Bang. Chunky you, no idea if it's legal, no idea. You need to learn that stuff, but 20 seconds to make a fool of ourselves. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Who was on the European servers on a Tuesday evening for our first one of the week? Where does that time even start me? Reasonable. Top 5. Off of the chicane maybe. Right, and you don't need to do nothing except for fuel save. And we're going to start off this first race with doing it the way we did it last time. Hopefully the settings are something similar. Have a good race. Momo's in front of us. One of those 787Bs at the front. Doherty fancies some conversations. I don't want only nice conversations. Hello, nice to see you. You're hauling ass today. Not sure what this understeer is going to be like in the 30 hour. I doubt that last section is going to be flat this time. Someone revved it and wasted a bit of fuel. Oh my goodness. Can you believe that? And we'll leave the fuel map on as it is. A fuel saver. I think that's what I had to do the last time. We'll see how it goes. Get me around the chicane, Mr. Turismo. Right, granny mode, Stephen. Terrified granny mode. The car's not going to turn. And the back end's probably going to spin out. James in the house. Hello, James. Nice to see you. Lads, my goodness, I was a passenger there, that was football to do with me. Oh, right, settle down. Oh, even there, and probably need a bit of a lift. Right, revving the nuts out of her until we get up to about what? Up to about here, we'll say. Very understeer. Only get 5 laps. I love it. Naughty boy. What did you do? Right, we need a few a bit better this lap. Luna, top notcher for 5 months. Thank you, Luna. Might have been accused of cheating there. And 1.8, still needing a bit of fuel saving to be done to make it home. Oh, I cheated. Definitely did. A wee bit afraid of the dirty air there. We have a second. How punishing will it be? pitting, yeah. Couple of them. One more person, maybe going to win the panic mode. We're going to have to win the panic mode ourselves, like in the last lap too. And we have second of a penalty, just a wee one, only a wee cheater. Baby, settle down. The coming. We seem to have a bit of fuel to burn. We'll get him ahead of us. Oh, you fool, you fool. Mr. Turismo thinks that that's a cheat line. I'm almost sure of it. Yes, we have a second. Is he panicking with his fuel? Right, hang on, do we whip a slipstream? Maybe. He's in panic mode, he's in panic mode. What is available? I'm in panic mode too. This boy's got a shitload of fuel still. Only a second more of a penalty than us. Right, smack his bum twice as hard as me, please. Just a wee one for me. Go, go, go. And with that car, I'll have a wee bit of a penalty too. 0.2. What do we need to get home? What do we need to get home? 7th gear and a big mixture 6. And the drive around me here, and me going slow as fuck. It didn't seem like it, it didn't seem like it. Around you, and up to mixture 6, or mixture 1.1. Did we get home? Better you, better you, better you, and better you. Home. Run out of fuel. Finished on the fumes. Fuel worked out alright for us for our first one. Bit of carnage there to start out one as well. James Everett is in the house. James, hello, sir. I wish I had spin to win for you, James. She's out of commission at the minute. Fuck's sake, I've been waiting a long time for you to bounce in as well, James. I would have loved to have played spin to win with you. One of my first claim to fames was on one of Jeff's streams. I didn't find it until about a year after that shit went down. Ugh. That wasn't bad for our first one of the day. For trying to mess about and learn about the fuel and stuff. For we'll be able to look after the fuel a lot better in the next one. James says, happy days, are you freaking kidding me? Perfect stream, as James would say, perfect stream. You love the rating, James. I'm not even too sure how to do it. Someone else was saying that about me as well. I heard Key saying about doing it, so I added Key. But I'm never going to jump in like and say, here, I've added you there. No, I mean, it was just because he said it about me, but I never went back to him in case people think you're trying to steal subs or what. But yeah, someone else was saying about that. I've never really tried it. It would be good to be able to do that for sure. You're getting to hop into so many streams. So how does it work? Whenever you're ending your stream and you send them all over, as soon as you press the send button, is that your stream over? Or else does your stream continue during the raid period? Slammer's in the house as well. Hello, Slammer. You have to be subbed to the person as well. Yeah, I'm going to run through all my subs. Like I say, the only one I did was Key, but as soon as I typed in the first, 2 letters, it popped up. So I'll just run through all my subs and add them all. Feel a bit weak, but go and ask, and I'll not go and ask. I'll not bounce in and say to Key, oh here Key, by the way, man, I'm not available for you to raid me, you know. Little old me, if you want to fire me over a couple of 100 viewers, feel free anytime. And sure, whenever I'm closing out my streams, I'll fire you over half a dozen. How does that sound for a trade? And the half a dozen I'll fire over is his regulars anyway. So basically it means Key isn't sub to you. Oh, James. He maybe doesn't like your style. I love your style. You could advertise. You could sell fucking shite on your channel. You're that good at talking and advertising. You're I have to say, I like watching you more on chase cam on the hand controller as well. I always seem to watch more of you whenever you're on chase cam on the hand controller. It was the same with, with Super GT. I enjoyed watching him a lot more in the chase cam on the hand controller. You're very impressive on the hand controller. Hey, that wasn't bad. What were we? The bubbly was close enough. Not sure how much time we lost with a mess up at the start. But we're bound to have learned something. Love the chase cam. Yeah, I'm a chase cammer as well. I like the awareness it gives you. You know, I know some people are like, that's not real, it doesn't look real, but it gives you the most realistic sense of awareness. Like in real life, you have your ears and your peripheral vision, your mirrors and everything. You kind of... So it's more real for me in that way, in terms of your awareness of what's going on around you. And a nice 6 minute, a 6 minute break is quite chilled out. I can't believe I haven't got a spin to win board. There is one coming. I'm sure you've heard the rumours, James, maybe at some point, about the fabulous prizes handed out for absolutely free. Oh, you're watching the match? Yes, yes. Enjoy, enjoy. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks very much for hopping in. So I'll take it it'll be Argentina tonight, or is the both matches on tonight? Surely it'll only be one, and then one on tomorrow. So it'll more than likely be Argentina tonight. .32 in the house, chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Argentina against Croatia tonight. I think I'd like to see Morocco or else Argentina win it now. I'd like to see Argentina win it just for Messi. It'd be nice for Messi to win one at the end of his career. And Morocco for obvious reasons. Scotty is a single man. Crystal, yes. Who's Crystal? Did I miss a Crystal? Crystal Star in the house. Hello, Crystal Star. He's right too, your man. Can you believe? He would embarrass me like that live on stream. Dude, I am single and available. I'm looking for love. And vulnerable and lonely. I'm telling you. Man, you could go play. You could use me for something. I'm not sure what. He wants Messi to win it. Yeah, Messi would be spot on. I don't mind Argentina, to be honest. It would be nice. You get tons of notifications of singles in your area. You must have all the boys chasing you then. You must. I thought the old dating shit would have been easy these days. Just go on your phone, boom, boom, hot date lined up. No, not like that. It's boom. Oh, you're fake. Boom. Oh, here. Quite a lot of fake ones here, isn't there? Chicken's trying to set me up with a hot date. Chicken, thank you, man. It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Crystal, meet my wingman. Cars, chicken, the whole chat. The whole chat. We've got a couple of wing women as well, I think. Keeping their eyes out for the right person. They'd be like, here, I know a fella you might be interested in. Right, so we'll get into fuel saving a wee bit quicker the next time. We were a bit vulnerable at the start along the first couple of straights, but we had an incident and all. We slowed down the pace, so usually the last time we were fuel saving, I guess it was way easier not to be passing stuff. Usually you have people using a wee bit of fuel to make a pass and then back in the lower mixture and what have you. We're just either on it or off it. Chicken is from Georgia, US of A, ma'am. I'd like to introduce myself as Chicken. Fast Chicken. Oh, I can't believe being so fast. I'm sure you have a bit of an idea where I'm from, just with the accent. Chicken. That's kind of Crystal's place. Oh, romance, romance. Do you two want to book a room or something? Or was just like some dirty dancing music on in the background? "15 seconds and we'll find out who was in try number 2 on a Tuesday evening. They said this race would be shite. The first one was half decent, considering the mess ups that went on. Wasn't too bad. Back in. Who was in the room? Caristus is in the house. Momo's in front of us. Carhall here again. Don's in the house. Slayer's in the house. Jessica Storm is in the house. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up that day. What do you reckon? Can we stay out of trouble at the start? The leader in one of those strange cars, Mr. Zape in 7th, then Money M as well. Come on, come on, come on. Cheech reckons podium or unsubscribed. God damn it, Cheech. That might be just the motivation we've been looking for. We'll have a quick flick traction before it is off. Good luck, boys, good luck. If it was all about this sexy livery, car number 5 would surely have already got first place in this one. Unfortunately, it wasn't. Go, go, go. Oh, lads, my goodness. And surely that's legal, Mr. Turismo. I was topped in the arse area. Whoa, Mr. Turismo! King Kong balls are what there, boys? Hey, 5 seconds, my arse. Fuck me. I was dead. I was dead if I didn't have reflexes of a fucking fly there. Thank goodness. That was such driving. Wee bit embarrassing for Mr. Turismo. Yes, I know. Where did I see him at the team meeting? That's going to be punishing that one. And now we're pushing too hard. Sorry, man. Me, sorry. Oh, Mr. Turismo. That's painful, man, that's painful. Have to waste all the fuel now to get back up there again with the speed. Steve still available maybe? Bit of speed for free. John. Apologies if you missed anything in the chat, lads. Come on, you. Shite. Who's going to go into panic mode with the fuel? You had a shitload of it. He cheated. I'm not saying, like, I'm not in charge of the cheating rules, but I'm near sure that boy just cheated. Oh, you fool, you fool. And I'm revving it out to get up to speed. Too greedy, too greedy. Hello, Liz. I'm not even sure what we're like on fuel now. Hello, TSL. panic mode more at the end if we need to. Right for the minute. Right, come on, come on. What punishment is that 1 second going to be? I imagine pretty fucking punishing. When they will run out. Ha 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 ha! Ah! Big pat in the back, backwards. What's the rule to start? Gaps in this one? No, it didn't seem too bad. Have I gotten used to the new setup? Yeah. I'm enjoying it. We've changed the steering wheel setup so I can back further. So I'm no longer sitting as close as what it was to the pedals. I'm a wee bit further back. You thought I made it like a race B this week. I still don't really know that track, so I haven't flashed. I know everyone says it's a lovely track. I've never put any kind of time into it to find the flow on it, and it is only 3 laps. I think Goodwood, I'll maybe try Goodwood if I can get a tune or something. Seems like a lot of people using more of their fuel at the start of the race as well. Chevy reckons race seat's the best this week. I like Goodwood. All depends, but I watched his video on it, and one of those PP races, so you can be in a slow car on super soft tires or soft racing tires, or else in a really fast car on slidey tires. I'm not sure how that'll work. I'm not sure, but I would imagine a fast car will be the way to go rather than a big grippy car. Wonder if that's the way to go. Just rev the nuts out of it at the start and go into panic mode at the end. See if we can avoid any carnage. Everyone is very quiet today, says Chevy. There must be all maybe waiting on the football. The calm before the storm. Way too early on the fucking brakes for our sleeping. Felt like a steady enough lap up to the end. Came close to it for that. Every second away. Hello Ginger, nice to see you. Oh, you greedy animal. You greedy animal. Carl's in the house. Hi mate, how's you doing? Hope you're well. Yes, all good, Carl. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Can't stay long, says Ginger. Just wanted to say hello and give a thumbs up. Have fun. Thank you, Ginger. Nice to see you, man. Enjoy your evening. And yes, I am. I'm doing okay, man. Let's put another log on the fire. Right, I say we rev the nuts out of it. I'm going to panic mode later. Prefer to have a bit of extra fuel at the end, like, but if it means skipping out some carnage. How's the rig? Really good, Ginger. Loving it. A lot easier to get in and out of, just because it's up nice and high, and the fact that we're on the two wheels with an axle at the front and then on a wee hinge at the back, so when the steering wheel vibrates, the whole rig actually moves and vibrates. It's a nice feeling. Hello Dan, nice to see you, man. Good luck Dan. Hello, Craig. So what to do with the fuel? back a wee bit. Two 0 to Argentina. What do you like for fuel, Carhal? Seconds. I'm still just a bit clinging on. to a corner of the inside. Tommy Jones, a member for 5 months. Hello Tommy, nice to see you man, thank you very much. He's panicking a wee bit on the fuel now. On 1.1 for ourselves. Damo, a member for 5 months as well, thank you very much. Bernie says woof woof to Scotty. Hello Bernie. Arr. And Bernie will have a wee toy fight about you. Hello Vest, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. A big bottle of bubbly. Cheech is smoking way too much. What's the name of this track? Circuit de la Sarthe, or Le Mans. Thank you, thank you. Charistus sticking me at our car. Thank you, Carl. Tommy's brain is starting to turn against him. A safety rating of dirty. Hard to keep it clean in these cars as well. Oh. Cheech can't use the good game emoji. Ah, oh, damn it, Cheech. For goodness sake, man. That's a shocking situation, if I've ever heard one. So how has the rest of you been fuel saving and coping with the fuel saving in this race, if any of you are even doing it? Cheech says 100 likes or I'm out of here. I'll not be back. Definitely not. I mean it this time, Scotty. Vest, a member for 2 months. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right, as I've just threw a wee log on the fire. CC, you've been fuel saving by not starting race C. That's a hell of a lot of fuel saving. Right, we're signed in. I'm going to have a smoke up the door. She's a lovely clear night. Same time, travel times starting to come down. Something dramatic now. I definitely think I'll struggle to get a goal this time. Very challenging car. Right, there we go. There's a good blast of air into the place. Crystal is still hanging about with us. Thanks very much. Whereas the Ferris wheel is just off camera, so it is. It's for those special hot dates. Crystal was having herself a lurk. So Crystal, be honest. Are you indeed female, or are you one of these middle-aged, hairy men that like to make up a female YouTube personality to flirt with all the boys and keep them going? Or are you indeed a female? Jerome is in the house as well. Hello Jerome, nice to see you. Thanks for having in, man. Hope you're well. Le Mans has a wheel as well. Does that mean true? PD ruined the best for part, the best part? I'm not sure what they've ruined, so I'm not. You boys need to fall in love with your favourite game, and let's not pretend it's not your favourite game. Otherwise, why would you be here watching me playing this shit game you're all talking about? You should be off playing a set of Corsa or some more badass racing game that you should be into. It's still your favourite game. You're the opposite of a catfish, which I believe is someone who's not really what they say they are. So you're definitely what you say you are then. You spend money on people pretending to be someone else. Let me think about that one. You spend money on people pretending to be someone else. So if someone's looking to go undercover on some sort of undercover investigation, you would maybe bring them out shopping, tell them what wigs and all to buy. Best, these sunglasses will definitely hide your superhero status. You even confused yourself in that one. Yes, it was a wee bit confusing. Scampy's in the house too. Hello Scampy. Scampy says, I'm a man masquerading as a girl. That's alright. Nothing wrong with that, Damo. Or Damo in your colleague. Nothing wrong with that, Scampy. There's not. I hope you feel a bit better now you've got that off your chest. There's nothing wrong with that whatsoever, man. Whatever floats your boat. JJ's back. Where did you go, JJ? You should have seen what just happened, man. You should have heard them in the chat about you. I couldn't believe it. I had to ban a couple of people. Time them out. If we're talking shit about you, I wouldn't have it. Doherty is a talking greyhound, as per the profile picture. A fit looking greyhound as well. Doherty, you're looking after yourself. Must be feeding yourself well. Never good to flunk the birth certificate. I didn't want to say that, CC. I didn't want to say that. But CC, if he worked for the FBI or the CIA, he would be thinking, let's take note of that comment. You don't want to race and lose DR. Your DR ends up where it's meant to be, man. It does. Or else, if you're feeling like you don't want to race, it's just because you don't want to lose DR. You need another account. You need another account that you can have fun in. When I only had the one account, I missed out on a shitload of fun and a shitload of practice. Tommy's a walking donut, masquerading as a man. I'm not sure what I would be classed as. No, some people might say big girl's blouse. I don't know. Cars would love to race, but his DR is shit. DR doesn't stop you racing, boys. DR does not stop you racing. That sounds like you're wearing a coat with pockets in it, and you've found an excuse as to why you're not racing. If you keep on looking, you'll find the truth will be hidden in one of those pockets. It'll say you're scared, you're too nervous. It'll say something like that. Now, Caristas is still sticking with that our car, so is. Damo is one race away from A+ for the first time. You can be damn sure you're being very careful with your DR. You need a second account, Damo, as well. You need an account that you don't give a damn about. Hello, Slayers. Right, I'm doing my wee spinny trick. Sure, we can fix the traction control and all whenever it's there. I know it's not much of a fuel save, but believe it or not, I'm already in fuel mixture number 6. That's right. Hard to believe that's it, but it is true. Traction control on 5 and nothing else changes. You got a beautiful DR reset. Ooh, it's a dodgy one then for the DR resets. Good luck, lads. Let's do this shit. Dear. What was that? What was that? Right, he's gonna be passing people again there. Roger's nice as well, so Roger, nice to see you. Tim. Oh, my goodness. I can catch you that one. Just trying to be a wee bit greedy on it. Yeah, do indeed have to be a bit careful. Made a cheated there. Whoa! Full steering wheel dropped down there. Tighten it. Fucking, it's going to do on the old race, so the next 6 or the whole way as well. It's going to be a hard one to get through, lads. Right, we dropped the points free there. Let's just rev it out this lap and see where that drops down to 0. Quick. That was quick. Oh, I'm cheated somewhere as well. Worst about it, I don't even know where. Yes, we are second. Gary says burn that fuel. Anyone gonna run out or struggle? One more precision for P. Steve. short of fuel, yeah. We should make it but panic mode. And rev it out, spare the cleans a wee bit so we can get straight from the can. I might have cheated there. We need to find these ones. Point 4, we're nowhere near where we want to be. At point 4, when it drops to point 3, we want to be at the penalty zone. We're a mile away from it. Yeah, we'll make one to lean now just to make sure we get home. Point 2 under that wee bridge. And we end up going to point 1. Or is it point 1 now? See if that gets us home. There we go. I can't say I remembered what went wrong on that one. I spun out on the last corner, the chicane again. Yeah, not sure what sort of pace we had there compared to Dan at the front. Carista's not having good results in that car, like, but clearly must be having a bit of fun in it. It kind of mixes it up a bit at the start. Bump, bump, bump. Let's go back to the start. Right, our first subject was what? British. Back to the start of the book with British. I'm on section 4. Right. Who's on the ball tonight? British. Question 1. In Gretna Green in Scotland. Is Gretna Green in Scotland or England? Is Gretna Green in Scotland or England? JJ with the right answer. he spammed the both of them as quick as he could. A point on the board for JJ. Question number 2, JJ. Martin's in the house as well. Hello, Martin. What is the highest point in the United Kingdom? What is the highest point in the United Kingdom? Damo with Ben Nevis. Well done, Damo. That's one for JJ and one for Damo. Question number 3. The traditional folk tune, Greensleeves, is believed to have been written by which English royal? It is indeed CC, Henry VIII. I'm Henry VIII, I am. Henry VIII, I am. Right, that's CC, Damo and JJ. JJ tags me and says Scotty. If that's all you have to say, that's a wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream, JJ. Which legendary king is believed to have been born at Tanita Castle? Tintagel Castle. I don't know if you know it. I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. Damo is correct with Arthur. It was King Arthur. Damo takes the lead from JJ and CC. Next question out. Which former British Prime Minister died on the 24th of January 1965? Hello, Villa. Nice to see you. Les gets it. It was indeed Winston Churchill. Next question. Which strange eating competition is held at the Battle Inn in Dorset every year? JJ says, what the flip are these questions? Where do you hear the answer to fucking this one, JJ? If you think what the flip to the ones you've heard. Pickled eggs. It's not pickled eggs, Damo. Haggis, says CC. No, it's not haggis. Stingy gnat eating. It is indeed. Well done, Roger. It is stingy gnat eating. Who would have known that? Huh? Roger would have known that. The World Nettle Eating Championships. Question number 7. The Kelpies in Grangemouth, Scotland, are gigantic sculptures of which animals? It's not seals. Just tuned in briefly, my friend. You and your missus are having a laugh. We went to Brum. He was laughing at us for watching you in the hotel room. Enjoy, man. Enjoy your evenings. Roger gets it with a horse. It is indeed a horse. Of course, it's a horse. I think that's Roger. Level now with Damo, maybe. Question number 8. The world's shortest scheduled flight at less than 2 minutes long links which Scottish islands? Roger gets it again. It is Westry. I mean the Papa Westry. Well done, Roger. Roger takes the lead. My goodness, with 2 questions left to go. What is Damo thinking at home now? He's bound to have this Google bar at the rally. Which castle is the official home of the Duke of Norfolk? Norfolk. Which castle is the official home of the Duke of Norfolk? Roger gets it again. It is indeed Arundel Castle. Well done. I think that confirms that Roger has got it. We'll ask the final question in the round anyway, just to make one of you feel a wee bit smarter, or perhaps Roger will make us all feel daft as a price. January. The 25th of January is Burns Night in Scotland, but what is celebrated in Wales on the same date? (3-0 Argentina). Ren is in the house. Hello, Ren. Nice to see you, man. We can take our time. Come a little closer. No, that's a hell of an answer, CC. That doesn't look familiar, but no, it's not. It looks like nobody's going to get to know the answer to this one. Yes, there's rumours that they don't know everything. Time out. The answer is St. Dwinwin's Day. St. Dwinwin's Day. Whatever that is. Right. Another one. We're sorry to interrupt your quiz with a Group 1 race. Chris is starting to front again. Again, that car will cause a wee bit of hassle at the start, no doubt. SD. Read down chat. St. Win was there. It was a wee bit too late. It was a wee bit too late, Roger. Don't worry, but you still got the win. You were the smartest. Let's not humiliate the rest of them as much as we can. SR is going down. I'm A. Yeah, nah, I can't be A. I can't have lost that much. I was up in the 70s. I might have lost a few thousand, like. Google cheaters, says Damo. Yeah. Ah! I revved it out, lads. Like an idiot. Can't believe I revved the nuts out of that. Oh dear. It was a wee bit embarrassing, you know, live on stream. How much damage has it done? I'll tell you what it definitely has done. It's made me lighter than everybody else. Oh, come on. Bit of revving out at the start, you know it's going to hurt us. All over the place there. Forgot to tighten the steering wheel as well. Come on. Luna up behind us. We got fuel to burn. Let's find out. Again, my wheel drops way down on me in the mess gear. Rest is putting it in the bin. That's the one in front of us now. Not 2.2, not too bad in fuel. Again, the wheel sliding down on it and having to hold it up now at the same time. And we're getting that bloody tight now. We're looking like 1.5. How are you, Mr. Yellow? For fuel? Two. Right, we'll have 1.2. Well, we've got a wee bit of a slipstream. Let's rev it out. See if we can get back in the battle with him. We need to panic at the end. We'll panic at the end. Get back here. Did 0.7. Would like to be at 0.3 at the penalty zone. Panic with the fuel. Ah, the fucking steering wheel dropped down on me there as well, right in mid corner. Right, I need to tighten that shit. So I'll do so. That doesn't happen. Actually looking too bad there with the fuel here. Peace, Dave. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What is available? What is available? I'm gonna hold it in and then go into mixture 6 once I'm ahead of you if you don't mind, please, sir. Thank you very much. Enjoy that wee bit of understeer there. Right, let's move that bloody wheel till it tightened up. My goodness. Right, I want it there. The last lap cars. Hello Bjorn, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Still not putting a full race together, but that That was partly to do with the steering wheel there. Every time I was trying to go with one hand at the same time as steering, it just kept on dropping down, and I was having to hold it up as well. Did look at the pit stop. Dan will say I'd complain about that rig. My own fault. I should have tightened it at the end of the last one. See, we've added an extra bit onto the front of it now, so there's more weight at the front. We might we're still experimenting. So we are messing about with it and seeing what works and what doesn't work. Might have to put a wee stopper on the back of it, or else another wee tightening device on the other side. But it feels alright there now that I tightened it up. Your AC with your other account. We haven't really had an exciting one yet. This could perhaps turn into a week where I should try and get rid of any footage I've got built up. If the racing isn't going to be up to much, it looks like a quiet one so far. What's the rest of the streamers all thinking of it? Are they all avoiding it? I've seen quite a few on, was it ACC or iRacing? These Mazdas, why are you in a Mazda? If you don't mind me asking. Did you enjoy driving that shite? Because I was over the moon to hear most people were in the Porsche. Let's go over what I had in mind. No, you're using a Porsche. You just have so much contact with people. Using that other car, yeah, it definitely does. Mix it up a tad, doesn't it? Let's have ourselves a stretch. Thank you, Villa. Thank you, man. $100. That was a good 100 as well. That could have been a ton 40 quite easily. $85. Richard Barker's in the house. Not tried this yet. How's the new rig? You watched the build. Enjoying it, Richard. Much easier to get in and out of. You kind of step into it, more like the height of like a people carrier. So much easier to get in and out of. And a lot more movement just everywhere in the rig. The seat has a lot more movement, I mean forwards and backwards, as well as all the usual pump it up, pump it down, a wee support for your back. You can wind out and in for the middle of your back, the lumbar support, back bit can move, a wee Formula 1 tilt on the front of it, and hopefully it'll not be needed, like, but I do still have the option of playing it at like a 45-degree angle if my back does go on me really bad and I can't sit on my spine. I have the option of the whole back of the rig, dropping down on the floor, so I'm kind of pointing up in that third direction, which will hopefully help me if I ever reach that point again. But yes, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. We have changed, the whole steering wheel setup is now totally different. Bits of wood that we've used, but the same scenario. Instead of having the sliding bit of wood on our original bit, I wanted the option of bringing the steering wheel back further, so we added a couple of wee extensions and brought it back an extra 4 or 5 inches. So we've got an extra 4 or 5 inches now of play with for anyone larger who gets in and needs to be away further back with their feet. It's like a wee chitty bang bang car with Lamborghini doors. And a horn. And a bell. And a place for bumping the anti-clowns. You just spent loads on a GT Omega setup. I got for the standard rig. My dad has basically already built another one, a wee standard one. So he has, and we're going to do some modifications for it, so it's a bit smaller for kids. But the original build of it, we're just going to do a wee video for just over £40 of wood is all you need, and some screws. To get like the basic rig. We'll hopefully do a quick wee video of that, and then I will have to get round to doing a wee video of my cave, because you haven't seen the finished article. In terms of, I have my wee Scotty Senior sign and all over the front of it now. The door opened the wrong way. Oh, it's Lamborghini doors. They like suicide doors as well. I had a wee car once with suicide doors in it. It was badass looking. Totally shaved, no badges, no nothing on it, just Scotty on the back of it. With cracker looking wheels, wee body kit on it, and the rip out of it, it was very, very slow, like a wee slow car, but when you came down the gears, you got all the backfiring and all from it. No door handles or nothing, no badges, no door handles, a secret button to open the door, and there were suicide doors, they open backwards, which was actually very dangerous if you were driving like 15-20 miles an hour and you accidentally opened one of them and the wind just caught it. Just over a minute. Would have been looking extra good that time if we didn't rev it out for a couple of seconds at the start as well. rev it out, aye. Aye. I will, you know. I bloody will. I'll fucking murder it. I'll need to consider myself again, Cheech. I can't bear to lose you twice in one day, man. Who was in this one? Where do we start? Burrs has turned up. Don's back. Christus is back. And albeit that strange car at the front, which is going to cause a bit of a slowdown at the start. Come a little closer. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long. If you're going my way, I could drive you all night long. Thank you, thank you. Should be starting to find the flow now. Thank you, thank you. Talk about a casualty of the war. We're almost around that shit. Dirty tires as well, and more dirty tires. Probably get a penalty for that shit. Also, fuck me. What a way to start. What a way to start. Mr. Carson's in the house, so Mr. Carson's. Right. Well, revving not side of it. So I'm going to find a bit more pace this time, and then we'll learn something, even if it means running out of fuel. Holy full. Be careful understeer when it throws. Come on, frowning upon you. Behind on the fuel. Still a bit of fuel saving to do. No luck, no luck. He's fucking scurry to have on your arse area through that section. Right, 1.2. Panic mode more to end. Just how much fuel have you boys got back there? Nice driving, man. How much fuel has the man got? He's got enough to hold me off when I go for a big brave one. Run the outside. Nice driving again, nice driving again. Sitting duck. All about who has it to the finish line though. We're already getting past, so let's save a bit of fuel while we're here. Okay boys, who has the fuel? You look like you might be worried about it a wee bit. We'll leave it in the main mixture at the moment. To be had. End of a nice race, end of a half-decent race. Still, no real tell as to what our pace is like for the front guys. Private photos and everything. Les says, is it time for an oil change? I don't even think it works. I'm really not too sure if it works or not. I think it's just a waste of money, maybe. Thank you. Just getting caught up in a wee incident at the start. Has anyone tried any of Goodwood yet? Yeah, I'm thinking that myself, Damo. Les does not play the game, he was only having a guess. No, I don't think it works, Les. I tried it quite a few times because I was convinced it did work at one point, but I believe in an update they sorted that out and it doesn't work anymore in BOP races, or certainly not to the extent that I thought it did work at the start. If you use your own car for time trial, then, right, well it was time trial that made me convinced that it definitely did work. So it was, I thought there was an update or something that changed that, but it definitely did work away months and months ago on time trial for me, because you could tell the difference after doing 9 or 10 laps in a brand new car that you had taken a land of it. You lost time along the straight. Not much, but even with a slightly better exit than your Ghost from the start of the section, or the session, with a brand new engine, no. You just had a better exit at a turn 1 at Bathurst, and even though you had a better exit, the Ghost ended up stretching away from you. Hello Nate, nice to see you, man. I think this could definitely be a week to where I don't get on as much. I might try and get a couple of videos ready to go and maybe get up to my dad's, see if we can make that RV video of just like the standard rig with the measurements. As it does seem a bit slow this week, doesn't it? What was it like yesterday? Was there many on yesterday? You don't think many's joining the dailies this week? And still no sign or no word of the new season starting. I heard Keith saying something about an update. There's an update coming with new tracks. Have they confirmed new tracks? Or is this all guesswork? There's an update with a couple of new cars and possibly a new track, but none of us know what track. Yeah, Les, the weather's not the best over here at the moment. This morning was particularly icy. An update on Thursday Well, hopefully there'll be a couple of bug fixes on that update for sure. The silent car should be sorted out. No more of it. Who knows? Maybe even a tweak of the penalty system would be nice. Mako is in the house. Hello, Mako. Nice to see you, sir. What time are we at? 9:25. Bjorn wants a BOP change. I would like a handbrake. Definitely would. If he's listening, like, and it's an easy wee fix. It definitely is an easy wee fix, Mr. Turismo. Just give us a handbrake, please. Nay says, is it acceptable to have a third bowl of ice cream for dinner? Had a tooth out and only allowed to eat cold and soft food. It is. It's acceptable. It's more than acceptable. It's almost having to do it sometimes. I'm an ice cream man myself. I would highly recommend making a big milkshake out of it. Into a glass, a wee splash of lemonade. Mix that shit all up. Hello Mikey, nice to see you. Yes, all good man, just a wee bit tired. Chilling out, relaxing. Marshmallows on an open fire. Dino is in the house. Hello, Dino. Santa baby, leave a present under the tree for me. Shaggy is in the house. Hello Shaggy, nice to see you man. Getting into the Christmas spirit. Trying to. Right, can we avoid the carnage at the start? Can I also go out in the warm-up and put that on the fuel mixture, right? Where we are, it's on the fuel mixture now. To make sure that we get our extra wee tot of fuel saving at the start. Is Womble here? Did I miss Womble? Coque Lopez is in this one. Yes, Coque on Womble coming from the back. Santa baby, leave a present under the tree for me. You know I want it, baby. Santa baby, come down the chimney tonight. Right, just let me survive. Mikey in the car in the front, and the aft is both cars, causing all sorts of mayhem here. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. Talk about causing carnage. Bouncing in the car like that at the start, you can't be for good measure. River out now. So we're going to hang with the front bunch off the penalty. Well down on the field. Fucking hell, man. Again, patience, lads, patience. well behind on the fuel, just trying to stay out of the carnage. Excuse me. Probably cheated. You probably cheated, GGG. Well, thanks, yes. Just a wee cheater, like. Just waste of petrol. Hello, Jay. great. A lot of fuel saving this lap. Night, Mr. Curzon, this is about your way, man. Apologies if we missed anything in the chat. All about force, maybe. A bottle of bubbly it was now all about. Again, let's get the fuel under control so we can give the man a race in the last lap. dear. He was a coming. Come on. Oh, and he's got picked up a penalty. He's cheated somewhere. I'll have that. Thank you very much. A non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. That one car at the start causing all sorts of slowdown and a bit of carnage, just with the way it is. They shouldn't even be in the same bloody group. Thank you, CC. Thank you. Hello Slammer. Push from track 2 times, need better quality time. Yeah, I know I could do be improving it myself. Strato said, sorry mate, where is he? No worries. Am I magical? No, I'm not. Well, maybe a tiny bit, but from a few hours ago. From a couple of hours ago. Maybe enough for a wee one in bed tonight. Have a clean out the grinder. Thank you, Slammer. Thank you, man. I'd like to get away at the start and get a clean race to see what sort of pace we have compared to others at the front. Haven't really put a full race together yet. As soon as you make one wee mistake, then it affects your whole run. I mean, just because you're having to rev it out. Whereas if you get off to a good first half a lap, the rest of the race is just so much easier when it comes to fuel. J votes race A. I need to know a tune. I can't just bounce into race A, J, with a mini. that's way slower than the rest of them. I need some sort of Mini that's competitive. I know I do love Goodwood. Goodwood's hard to beat. Lovely wee track. Can definitely be a bit carnagey like in slower cars like the Mini, but a load of fun. $30 in the house, chilling out with us. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Not too much excitement in this one at the moment, although we still haven't put a race together. Nay has a tune if you have a Civic engine to put in it. I've no idea if I even have a Civic engine. You sure Tidge has a setup for a standard engine too. They need to allow you to save that shit as well, so you can just a couple of clicks of a button, that's your way. P2 in that race was a pain in the ass, so slow and defensive the whole time. Is that Charistus in the other car? He's not having fantastic results in the air. Would definitely be better, I think, in the Porsche, just in terms of staying clean. He's asking for a lot of pressure on the arse area at the start of the race. Dio is in the house. Like has been deployed. Thank you very much, Dio. Hope you're well, man. Hope new setup served me well. Yeah. Enjoying it, Dio. Nice to see you. You think you can save setup sheets, but let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Thank you, Dio. Thank you. There hasn't been too much in terms of badass racing. It's a wee bit of a follow the leader at the moment. Nay says yes, you can save a setup. Right, well sure, after this one we'll chill out and we'll see just how frustrating it is trying to follow your instructions as to how to soup it up. 69 Mega is in the house. Whoa, our girls right first. Get out of here. My goodness. CC all over that stuff. You should be joining Tim's lobby races, Scotty. Good fun, mate, rather than the usual dailies. Tuesday at 7 o'clock. Oh, is he done? Is he done this evening? This one isn't too bad. I would like a bit more excitement in it, but we've not put a full race together yet to see if it can be a real good race. Dino says, give me a chance to at least read what the girls are offering before you delete the messages. And I know they'd heard the rumours. They were like, that boy is single. He's streaming live. Let's jump in and say hello to him. We'll flirt with him. We'll give him a red face. We'll embarrass him live on stream. But CC has my back. He's like, don't worry, Scotty. I won't let that shit go down. Not on my watch. Looking to see if you had a Civic engine. I'll try and do that. I'll have a wee waffle with you after this next race, and we'll see if we can do anything about a mini at all. Because I do love a bit of Goodwood. Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound. Your pain is painful and it's tearing me down. I hear glasses breaking as I sit up in my bed. I told Dad you didn't mean those nasty things you said. You fight about money. Womble is in the house. Hello, Scotty and chat. I've been lurking for a while. Last race was a disaster. I'm still to put one together. I'm still to put a full one together, Womble. Not 100% sure how good the racing can be in it. It's a wee bit of a follow the leader at the minute, but the saving fuel the way we did it the last time is working for us anyway, so we don't have too much messing about with the fuel to do really. Fuel mix 1 or fuel mix 6. I think if you can survive that first lap, load of penalties handed out. Not being helped, has to be said, with the car at the front. Up to Carissa's, like what he picks. He must be having a bit of fun in that car. But that car starting at the front is causing carnage. It's causing the top 4 or 5 guys all to be having real close contact. We could definitely do with that one being out of the way. Hello H in the house. Nice to see you, man. Ten seconds left to go. Would Womble be back? Would Coque Lopez be back? Going from last to first in that last one. Coque was back. Womble was back as well. Don at the front. Max. Suraporth. Coque, Womble. The Twitch guy is in the house as well. Jerry is on the hunt. He's gifted a membership. H has received Jerry's membership. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you very much, you gentleman, sir. Could I go out there? No, we're not allowed out there now. So probably not on fuel mixture. The spinning has been done, but was it on fuel mixed? Yes, it was on fuel mixed. An extra 2 seconds of fuel saving. Right, come on, let me survive. Again, if it was all about the sexy livery, they'd hand me the trophy now. No penalty, please, Mr. Turismo. This poor guy's going very fast, man. Like we're standing still again, no doubt. Here he comes. Look at him, for fuck's sake. Good chance at the penalty. On. Right, bit of space. Again, this car. My goodness, man. Get him done and dusted and out of the way. Come on, drive away from him. Again, we've done quite a bit of damage to our fuel. Keep them behind me, for goodness sake, Max! stupid half second. Gonna punish me. Oh fuck, they're bright lights. I think the wind's done. Come on. Big push this lap. Come on, baby. You know I want it. Scotty, stay in the fight, says Roger. Struggling with the fuel, like revving the nuts out of it. Car hauling night, man. Apologies if I missed you. What's that car like for fuel? make it easy on the fuel. Come on, bring it back. Got better. It was either that or drive into the back of him, so it was. Womble's going to steal the 12.5% as well from us, the looks of it. Pack behind me, yes. Coming for a piece. Near no fuel. Where's point 4? There's point 4. Does he get a run? Does he get a run? Oh, was that me driving that way there? Slam on the brakes there. Another petrol. Still not a full one put together as of yet. Jerry says, don't even think about it. What was I thinking about, Jerry? You can see how that our car mixes things up, can't you? One of those cars at the front, and you're talking a couple of seconds lost in the blink of an eye for the second, third and fourth people. A decent drive in the end, but still I'd love to see what we could do, but we're putting a clean race together. Right, let's start a poll and see what you think. Start a poll. And ask the community. The 787s are a nightmare. Yeah, they're causing all sorts of carnage. Shouldn't even be in the same group, to be honest. Sure they shouldn't. It's like they're totally different cars. They could definitely do with an extra group. Well done, Mumble. Good drive, man, from the back as well. Gary says, yay! A pole. Race A is dominating that shit at the moment. We may go and look and see if we have a mini. And I'm going to need someone in the chat there to help me out. We should look maybe and see what it says about it. Goodwood. 350 pp we're allowed. Right, so we need a mini that's got 350 pp. We're surely bound to have a mini. Mini. Where would you be? There it is. 2 cars. And it's the 65 one. Car settings. What is it at the moment? It's 430 pp. What did we say we're allowed it? Yeah, whole nice, man, whole nice. Scotty, just watch a Disney's vid on the phone and copy the setup. Have to go and buy all stuff then. This is for all the ACC fans who love watching this shit. Sent and delivered. The Nürburgring. That's not it. What is it? Is Weekly Race Guide.
Ooh, look who's getting a makeover.
Ooh.
The quality street you love.
What? Get out of here. Hero. Oh, I can get back. Mr. YouTube.
It depends on how
Be
you set
good.
up your car here with exactly what you use, but these are just general guides. Now, in this setup that I'm using from Inferno Fox, I'm trying to stay around 80 miles an hour through the corner in 4th gear. That seems the best way to do the corner, and I did maintain quite good speed there as we continue on towards this right-hander. And once again, we're looking for the Marshall box on that left-hand side. Again,
Womble's going to give me a laugh and do a race A with me. I need some sort of setup. There's no sense going in like if we don't have. How do we change this? We said we were allowed how much?
As the end of that tarmac on the right-hand side.
How much PP were we allowed, guys? Because I'm not just able to tweak something now. It's on dirt tires. Sports soft. Let's put it on sports soft. 350 pp. Go to used cars and buy a fresh used Mini. Why? I've got one. Tell me what to do. If I buy a fresh new one, I need to go and buy all the ballasts and all the air filters and all that for it. I should have already bought all that stuff with this one. So, how do you start bringing that down? I mean, from 430. Output adjustment. Would that do it? Bring that down. Well, if I brought that right down to 70, what does that do for me? How do I? 430. That did nothing for my PP. Is that right? 414. Right, we're down to 414. So that did help something. Damo's not making any suggestions. Will that help something? It did. High helps me to make it slower. Power restrictor. Change my tire to comfort hards. Tires. Comfort hards. Comfort hards. The PP is at 302. Did someone say I'm allowed 350? Wasn't it? 350, I believe I'm allowed. Let's go back here. We're at 302. Bring that up. We'll bring it up the whole way and we'll see what it does to it. Measure. 348. And we're allowed 350. I'm happy with that shit. I'm happy with that shit. 348. Right. Let's go and have a drive. With 348 PP. Who's going to stop me? Mismatched tires? No, I don't think so. 12 minutes. I'm in violation of the regulations and will not be able to enter this race. Please change the following items to confirm your regulations. What following items? Oh. Okay. It was a wee bit embarrassing. Comfort hards. Is that me now? 350 or less? $363 PP. How did that? How did that do that shit? Detail settings. Into you. Move you down to 95. 356. What about down to 90? 347. Well, what about 92? 351. Well, then 91. Surely you'll give me. There we go. 91. Boom. Boom. There we go. And hopefully it'll be. Do we even have a wide body, front splitter and a spoiler? Not sure. No idea, man. Let's go around and see what the car feels like. Alright. Doesn't particularly like to turn. Comfort hards, aka crap hards. She doesn't like turning at all, you know. Not even a wee bit. Oh my god, come on, man. Seriously? No turning at all? She doesn't he want the turn, Captain? Oh dear. It should be quick in a straight line compared to other cars who have better set of tyres on, hopefully. Read the damn chat, go to customize. Why, what for? What are we looking to customize? I'm happy enough to throw myself in this here wee beast here and then see if it's competitive at all for us. Look at that idiot. Read the damn chat, says Cherry, and like an absolute boss. Scotty, read the damn chat. Only 4 gears in it. Right, can we get the back end round the brake?
Alright, Jay's saying it's the front splitter, spoiler, ride height, anti-roll bar stiffness that you need to adjust.
What for?
Fuck knows, I don't understand all that shit either.
yeah. I'll be alright. I'll go in and do a race in this here one, and if it doesn't, if it feels like we're not competitive at all, then we'll have to look into that technical stuff. I should hopefully have a very quick car in a straight line compared to others who have all that other stuff. I just turn up in the bog standard mini.
So it's to help you turn into the corners and have downforce, you nutter.
Right, and is it going to, it's going to change the PP, but isn't it, I'll tweak it and then I have to tweak something else, which leads to tweaking something else and tweaking, I know what these tweakers are like. I'll never be done.
Probably. I don't know, I've not really done it, so I don't know what things is, but like, I mean, if Jay kens what he's talking about, he'll talk you through it. I'm sure Damo would be relieved.
yeah, Damo will helpfully answer that, mate. We'll see how the first one goes, and if it looks as if we need much more than what we've got, then we may start thinking about that stuff. You see why, Scotty, don't do ACC, yes, exactly. We don't do settings here on the Scotty Senior channel, so we don't. Settings melt my head big time. All about lifting off, not getting on the car until you don't have to get off it again. Easier said than done. Yes, you would need Thurby. Although, me and you could go through some Thurby with each other, surely. What is a good time around here as well? Any of you know? Hello, Lucas. Any of you know what a half decent time is? Chunk of that helped me get rotated just a tad. Nah, it doesn't want to turn again. Oh, the fans went absolutely crazy that day. Wow, good time is 10 seconds faster than I'm going. sake, look what you made me do. I'm meant to be drifting the shit out of this then. Get out of here. 10 seconds faster. 8 to 10 seconds. I don't... Arky says it's 8 to 10 seconds faster than this as well. Oh, what am I doing, lads? What am I doing? I'm not making 8 to 10 seconds. Check my friends list. See the times. Oh, definitely don't have 8 to 10 seconds in this here. So we are going to have to do some tweaking. We're serious. Right. You want me to tweak something now? In the chat. What are we looking for? Controller settings. No, none of that shit. That's why you need setup and tuning, says Damo in capital letters. Talk to me. Come on. Let's do this shit with me. Settings. Car settings. Detail settings. GT Auto. Wide body. Oh, I'm going. You're on your own now, Scotty. You would sacrifice power for soft tires. Gonna go on some sports softs. Sports softs. That brings me up to 453 pp. 414. That's not even allowed to come down that much. They keep telling you what to do, Scotty, and you're not doing it. No. Comfort hards. Back on the comfort hards. Scotty, J Begbie has told you there. Right, J Begbie. Go to GT Auto. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. GT Auto. A wide body, I hear you say. Wide body. Boom. Install that shit. What now? Where am I for next? Customization. Car customization. Spoiler. Custom parts. Spoiler alert. Put a spoiler on a front splitter. Front. Anything then, really? And that's it. Wing. We need a wing. Anyone I fancy. That one will do. Is that us then? Good to go? Bum, bum. I missed the race. I know. No wonder I've no interest in fucking ACC and iRacing, all this here shit. Who wants a game like that? Let's have a race, some people say, and 2 hours later they get the race. Go back to settings now. Oh, more lovely settings to go into. Right, garage. I know, Jerry. It is head melting for me. Car settings. Okay. Talk to me, lads. I'm here. I'm a sponge, ready to absorb knowledge. You forgot the wheels, to be fair. Don't infuriate him. Was it meant to pick wheels? Is it not going to be any good without the wheels? At the moment we're on 302 pp, so let's have that up. 332, continue to have that up. 348, I think that's where we are. Yep, so we're at 97. Have I done that? Grab weight, wide offset wheels, back to the shop. Wide offset wheels. Wide offset, please. Right, I need more information. I need more information in that. Where am I going to even buy wide offset wheels? Is there a certain make? You can set any wheels, the way it's got to just pick a set I like. Okay, BBS. They'll do. Install standard size. Offset standard, is that what I'm looking for? Grab wide offset wheels. Put it to wide. Oh, see it now. Okay, install. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Are we good to go? Or else what shit needs done now? Car settings. My PP is 354, so it still needs tweaked. Let's bring it down to 96. Tweak that stuff. 94. Tweak that stuff. 93. There. You think this is going to handle better than now? Just where a wee wing on it, a different set of wheels. Let's go and find out. Hopefully it's going to be 10 seconds quicker. What's the anti-roll bar stiffness and root height at? Oh, no idea, Jay. Whatever the standard. Let's go out and see if it's any better at all. And the downforce, you think this is still going to be slow ass? And a Mr. Bean livery. Or can I turn around this one now, flat out maybe? Just about. Right, so I want a 44, so I'm looking for a 35, 36 then. Not what you're saying to me. Right, 135, here I come. Only 8 seconds faster. Scotty, grab a ballast and suspension, adjust the ride height, give yourself downforce, put ballast in the middle. I need a mechanic, lads. I need a mechanic. That's a hell of a lot of fucking about to do to enter a race. And it still doesn't look like this one is going to be competitive at all. Compared to the times you boys are running, fucking hackers. I'm still 60 brake horsepower short. Right, where am I going, lads? I'll give it one more go. I'm giving it one more go. So, someone talk me through this. And if the next time I go out on the track, the car needs tweaked or changed, I'm done. I'm going to race C. So I am. So can we please take our time in the pits? Don't send me back out on the track. If there's any chance you're going to say, you know something, you forgot to tweak this. You have a mechanic, the team manager says to do what he says. Right, where am I going? Where am I going at the moment? Have I to go to buy the ballast, or have I already maybe got the ballast? Detail settings. Right. The leaders were doing 138s in that race. You were doing 147s. This is definitely mine. Ballast and fully customizable suspension, right? And that's definitely, once we come back, that's all we're going to need. If there's anything else I need to buy in here, please let me know. The tuning shop. We want ballast. Where are ye? There's ballast there. We'll buy you. Thank you. Ballast and a fully customizable suspension. Fully customizable suspension. Well, we've got the sports suspension. Fully customizable computer. Height adjustable sports suspension. Is this the one I want here? Height adjustable sports suspension. Go to racing. Fully customizable suspension. Anything else? Are we ready to haul some ass? Bingo. I'm not leaving here until I'm convinced that we're not coming fucking back here. What is the PP at? The PP is 346.90 at the moment. $346.90. Although we can surely increase a bit of power there maybe. Go to extreme. Extreme. What do we fancy out of here? Are there any wings? Jay says yes, that's all you need then. He has a turbo I think anyways, Lucas. Well, let's make sure we'll have a turbo. What does the turbo look like? Don't see nothing that says turbo there. There's a turbocharger there that we have. Here's more turbochargers, so is it a different turbocharger I need maybe? Steering angle. Might want a fully customizable racing transmission. Try the mid. I'm so sorry, man. I don't know what that means. Try the mid. I really don't know what that means. So don't. Like I understand them. Go to sports. Go to semi racing. Go to racing. Go to extreme. I understand that stuff. I'm not sure what the mid is. Go to mid. Go to the Mediterranean for a holiday. Mid-range turbocharger. Right, so I'm looking for a mid-range turbocharger. Mid-range turbocharger. That's it there then, isn't it? That's a low range. Mid-range. Boom, boom. I ain't leaving till you tell me to, because this is the last time I was coming to this shop. I can tell you that. Lucas says that they're professional, Scotty. Thank you very much. I like the way Lucas is thinking, you know, appreciating the level of professionalism. Are we good to exit out of this here? Because honestly, if we exit out of this, Jay says leave, right? If we have to come back, we're going to race C. Jay says leave, that's it now. Now can I go up and sign in, get the transmission, At the racing page, says Arky. Don't make me go back there. Don't forget the extreme steering. No. How about I go back in? Seriously. I've literally came out. One click. Go to detail settings. I just went in there and tweaked it up as close to the 350 as I can. Yes, Jay's feeling my frustration. All he needs is the transmission. You're sure of it. Definitely this time, Scotty. Definitely. You're on the right wheels. You've even got the wing. It's maybe the wing mirrors, you know. I picked up the wrong set of wing mirrors. It's fucked up the whole balance of the car. Right. We're looking into the 30s. Womble said they were doing 38s, 39s at the front. Still doesn't want to go around that one flat out. We're getting a wee bit closer. I'm feeling like I'm capable of sneaking into the 30s at least now whenever we learn how to drive the thing. We'll have a wee chunk of that to help me rotate there maybe. Yeah, still needed a lift. Ah, for fuck's sake, I needed a huge lift. And yep, this is the part of the game which is not a plug and play. It's a plug and play later that day. In at the deep end, the mechanics have given us a setup. How was that setup? I wonder. It could be embarrassing for everyone, especially Jay, who was firing out all sorts of stuff. Arkies might be a bit embarrassed as well. Even Lucas, maybe even Damo in the chat there trying to give us the information that's required. You know what to say? If it's shite, nah, it's your fault. It's your fault, lads. Just beat Womble. I would like to just be in a car that's fast enough to hang and have a race with people. I hope we're not just the guy in the slow car that everyone drives away from. Good luck, Womble. Let's do this. 1-2. 1-2. These race A people, look at them at their B level and A level compared to me and Womble. We should just clean up here. We'll probably get our arse handed to us by a couple of B drivers. This will be Scotty's only race A this week. Do you think? It should be fun, surely. If we can get a car going anyway half decent at all. I'll love a bit of Goodwood. Right. The car doesn't like to turn. Granny mode engaged. Good luck, Womble. They've got better acceleration than me. But how were they for their top speed? They're pretty damn good for their fucking top speed as well, for how much extra acceleration they had on me. Lifter. And again, they have better acceleration. Come on, lads, get back here. 10 seconds off the lead. He's tweaked the way he's fucking set up, that boy. How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? Mr. Rob Lowe. Hello SDS, nice to see you, man. Apologies for missing anything in the chat. Right, we need a bit less top speed and more acceleration. He's got more top speed and acceleration. How's that shit working out? At just the top speed, and we'll be at the party, you reckon? Come on, give me one pass for goodness sake. Oh, does he give me a piece, Dave? No, he doesn't. I got a handbrake. Right. Transmission. We're just going to tweak some transmission now. P7 says, Jay, we'll take it considering you were in a piss poor car there, Scotty. Bring her back to the garage, get her up on the ramp, open the hood, let me at him, says Jay. I just need a better tune. They made me watch a Lindt chocolate ad to get in here, Scotty. You can't leave now. Oh my god. I've got a box of chocolates up in the house, you know. I've actually got 2 boxes of chocolates up in the house. Thought myself, maybe one day someone will call and I'll be like, oh, I've got some chocolates for you. Yeah, do you know something? That's enough talk about chocolate. Hanging up to get a box of chocolates. Yes, Jerry. Thanks for chilling out with us, man. Thanks again for your hunting down of lurkers, man. Enjoy your evening. Alright, I'm going to get a box of chocolates, and hopefully when I come back down I'm going to speak quickly with my mechanic and he's going to tell me what to do. Right. Where's my mechanic? What's your ride height? Look, we've brought down 2 boxes of chocolates, Black Magic, and fries collection. Oh, I fancy a wee bit of fries collection. Right, where am I going? Arties, night night, man. Enjoy your evening. Right, car settings, detail settings. You're alright, Shane, you're alright. Oh, it'd be better if I got my headset on. You sure he has all the parts fitted other than the transmission? He just needs the handling parts. If someone knows. How do I just change my top speed? Where's my top speed?
I think you need to go to the tuning shop and buy the fully customisable racing transmission.
Fully customised racing transmission. Give me a second. Okay. Now what am I doing here, lads?
Well, Jay was wanting you to check on the ride height and things like that. That's when you go into the details settings sheet. That's in the first column. It shows all the ride height. I don't know again what it's supposed to be or what he wants you to adjust it to, but I think he was just wanting to have a look and see what it is.
Okay. Set my top speed, yeah. I'm able to change my top speed now.
Aye, that's in the next column along, and you go down to transmission.
And set it to 180. Someone says okay. Right, that's brought my PP up too much now.
Saying to set your suspension to normal.
Alice?
And Jay was saying something about the aero as well.
The arrow?
Lucas has put in their front downforce to 60 and the rear to 91.
Front. Body height, anti-roll bar, dominant. So what is it he's wanting me to change?
The arrow's in the next column along, right at the very top. You see it's got downforce. And then you've got front and rear.
And he wants them at what?
Said the front to 60 and the rear to 91. And like the ride height and the anti-roll bar stiffness was the other thing that Jay was talking about checking.
Yeah, that does it. 349.44. Let's give it a go at this. The next one. Not that bloke is in the house. Hey, Scotty, you probably have 5th gear already. Hopefully this will be a bit competitive for us. Two minutes. Let's go out and see if it's any better. Leave the power up and add ballast. I have 5 gears here.
Oh, you've got 5 gears. You get 5 gears when you go to the fully customisable transmission.
Right.
But they're saying like you need the more power, and then you add the ballast for to bring the PP back down.
Right. I'll give that another wee take off for this one. More power. We need more power. Andy's in the house, hello Andy. Right, hopefully a wee bit quicker this time. Wimbledon. A very sexy looking livery down there. One of Tidge's crew at the top as well, with a sexy one. Okay, Andy. Not bad. Race C is enjoyable, but we didn't have any real badass races like entertaining stuff. Potential there, but was it in this race where his team had tweaked the settings just the right amount to make it mini competitive, or perhaps even, dare I say, OP. .5, 7.7, 7.8 litres down again. Got a different setup, just driving away. Bring them back to me. As everybody drives off the track, they've got to have a picnic blanket or something out with them. Nowhere to go. Didn't rate that good at all. Thought he was going to drift out. And just like that, the momentum was lost. He didn't even fucking hit the wall on my screen. He just glitched. Must only hit it on his screen. And again, there was a lack of drive. P. Steve is available. He's a lot of speed in the straight line, that boy. Oh, but it won't turn. It won't turn. You need fat wheels, boy. You need to grab yourself some fat wheels. I know. It looks stylish. It looked like maybe cheated. Ah, that did. Just a wee bit like. Womble on the arse area. Fast he goes with 1 lap to go. As he gets out of the way, and Womble almost gets out of the way as well. Oh, 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 Womble, live on stream, sir, live on stream. Yes, people will be talking about him when he has a Scotty Senior right on his arse area. He drove into a wall. That was a badass looking livery though, Womble. Still nowhere near in a car good enough to win. The leader just hacking it. 26 seconds, driving away like we're standing still. Ballast and power, I know. Didn't have time to do that before the race. Right, so what are we doing with this ballast?
170 kilos adding ballast. That's what Lucas said. Just to make sure that we could properly proportion blame, and then I attribute this to you. But he
140?
Said 170 kilograms of ballast, he said, and then turn the power right up.
Right. I'm not sure, Liz. I've no idea what helps in this. I want to be faster. I should be able to go and look at his. I should be able to just say, "Here, you're too fast. Let me steal your sentence." And a sexy livery. I know. Right. Car settings. Detail settings. The ballast. 170. $170. And turn my power right up. What does that do for me? That gives me 151.
Lucas is saying minus 23 on the position.
Oh, right. Right, that brings us down to there again. Take 100 there. Right, but we can get up more than that. So if we go, that's bringing it up. 149. There we go. I'm going to give it a wee go at that. See what it goes like now. Is it capable of winning? You're pretty sure I need to turn? Why, there's something to do there, meaning I'm not going to be able to turn? Yes, Shane, playing with my PP again, live on stream. I don't do that often, but that wasn't bad. This definitely feels a wee bit better, this one. Handling a wee bit better for me anyway. As long as the speed is alright. Right, we have enough time to get a lap in. What was that? Oh, into the 30s. So close to almost nailing that. Top 5 maybe this time, you reckon? Definitely feel a wee bit more competitive for sure in this one. Need more power still. You think I've got another couple of seconds in me, like if I put a lap to car here? least one more second anyway. Or one take to puddle up the car. Our slight improvement in time started us in 5th. Can we hang on to Mr. Rob Lowe any better at the start of this one? Womble has improved his time at that as well. Scotty Nay has a 36. What did I say I was on there? Felt like it. I had to cut another second out, like, but that was only getting me a 38 or something, wasn't it? And Nay's on a 36. Yeah. Damn, like, should be able to nosy at people. They come out front. So you'll be able to just go into his profile, steal his settings. Womble again. winning the Sexy Library Award. Staying with them a wee bit better, well, a whole lot better this time of the start. My goodness, Rob, the guy's not going to be very amused. Look at just what he is like. He just say, yeah, come here to have a word with you, man. My goodness, there's Wombleby, all sorts of drive. Right, settle down. Oh, gentlemen, gentlemen. Hello, Brigsby. Shaggy Doo is in the house. Hello, Shaggy Doo. Getting there. Definitely getting there, bit. Oh, this is Womble. Let's honk the horn and flash the lights at Womble. Are they powerful? No, they're shite. But there's a horn. Oh, cheap again. Trying to get the swing into that corner for the next one. Is this your go-to race this week? Haven't had an exciting one in it now yet. We haven't, but I do love the track. Mr. Rob will leave the inside open. We'll be proud of him when he goes full send and perhaps drifts out a bit wide. Yes, and plays this Wapsie game. Glad you're doing business with you, Rob. Hell of an effort. Womble. Definitely getting there. Not sure what her pace was like there compared to the leader. Should have had a wee bit of a juke as we were driving there. 20 seconds off the lead. Catch you later, Rach. Thanks for showing out, biz.
There's more power available with a racing air filter.
Okay.
See when you were, like earlier when Lucas says to put the ballast positioning at minus 23, but that left your PP a wee bit too low, so you moved it back up so your PP went back up.
Right.
If you keep it at the minus 23 but add the racing air filter, that'll bring the PP up and give you the more power.
Okay, thank you. That's not shaggy at the front, is it? Right. A racing air filter required. Racing air filter. Boom, boom. What was it? Craig, 23, did you say?
The ballast positioning moved to minus 23.
And then just put the power.
Aye, and then just check what your PP is at that.
The power was already up. Was there something else to do?
Aye, and then just check what your PP is at that.
347, and that's the power right up to 100. Scotty, do I have the engine to swap? No idea, man. No idea where the engines would be even. My face is in the way, it's over here. Silencer, semi-racing, sports, normal.
So you'll need to go back to the shop to buy the racing silencer.
And then what? What do we do now with the silencer? Did that bring it up, Annie? $148. Nine JJ 98. Take down the rear arrow a little bit. I don't know what the rear arrow is. There's
The downforce at the top middle.
the downforce at the top middle. Right. You want me to bring that down? We're at 48, so we'll bring that down there. Does that... That didn't do anything with our PP, did it? There we are, 349.99. Hello Benson, nice to see you, man. Come be ours. I wouldn't even start. Changing into an R1, lads. I wouldn't even start. That's something that, in order for me to get into, that shit needs to be able to click on someone's profile, boom boom, steal his settings, apply that to me. Hopefully that will be some sort of update. It comes, Mr. Fraser will pull his finger out. Right, we're looking down to 36s, or at least the feeling that, right, we've got a 36 in us. A wee bit more understeering. The boss wants a bottle of bubbly. That sounds like a plan, you know. Sounds like a plan, right? One lap to get a lap in. And we got time. We don't have time. We do have time. We do. Not really much difference in what we had in terms of the speed, I don't think. No improvement anyway. You sent me Shaggy's tune. Thank you, Brigsby. I've no patience, man, to go and spend another 20 minutes. I mean, doing all that. We've just spent a good half hour of a live stream there, just tweaking stuff and buying stuff and all. Definitely not going back to start over again. Starting 6th, Mr. Bandit in front of us. Was there a bottle of bubbly to be had? 37.1 at the front. Not even sure what we are down to at the minute. 39.3 maybe? Yeah, 39.3 must be. In due time, yes, maybe have a bit of patience tomorrow to figure about it. Hopefully we're getting close. Nice wee sexy green one. Thank you. It's a pretty short race as well, isn't it? We've got better acceleration than me. Certainly the green one anyway. 5.2 off the lead. Driving very quick along that straight though. The switcheroo on two. Oh, wide open now, bound together and go back in. Capable of winning. One to go. Come on. Give me it, they got him. I'm coming for ye. Catch you later, Brigsby. Have a good one, man. Nice wee race, nice wee race. A battle of bubbly. Capable that time of winning. The leader not getting too far away. That'll work, yeah, for sure. Slightly quicker than some cars, slightly slower than others, but definitely capable of hanging with the guy out front there. We'll have had a clean race. Need some anti-lag. Yeah, I know. They're still just a tad behind what they had on GT Sport, like, for me. But it's still early days. Your swapped tune never leaves third gear. Well, that's definitely been the funnest one we've had so far today. A bit of a race actually going on there. That was a nice wee race for your man as well. Where's Rob? Rob's already gone. Sexy livery with a wide belly, front and rear arrow on it. I know a sexy livery would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, let's set a better time so as we're up at the front hopefully. Or towards the front. There were low 37s, weren't there? Right, we need to cut to the second of it. I'm not sure if we've got more second, like, but we're improving just as we're learning to drive the thing. Any sign of improvement at all? Just a tad. you fool. Oh, you wanted it too much. What is it you want me to go and buy something else?
It's the anti-lag.
Oh, I thought that was something made up. There really is an anti-lag?
Aye, it's like an anti-lag computer, I think it's called.
Right.
And apparently it's worth about 4 pp's, so if you put that on, then you would get your downforce back to 91 again.
Right.
Jay said they could hear in the other minis in the previous race that they were using the anti-lag.
Okay.
I don't know what it does.
Maybe sneak in the 38s. There's a wall there, Stephen, and there's a wall there too. SDS voted for race A. Race A, I love Goodwood. As soon as we're in a car that's able to actually hang and compete, I could drive around Goodwood for hours. Oh yes, CC, I love Goodwood. Have a wee bit of speed on Goodwood. Yeah, I'm very partial to a bit of Goodwood. We off second anyway, the 38s, and I know they got it. He was pretty good around this section as well, so we might go balls to the walls. Didn't need work. Rip the hours in the last section just to see what there is there to be made. A shitload to be made. Have I tried adding some magic? No, I don't have any magic. Maybe I'll clean out my grinder later and I'll get a wee one skinner for bedtime. But I went through the magic. Starting in second position. Oh, said the team. This could be the win. The yellow one was slightly faster than us along some of the streets. Would this be the win we've been looking for? He's coming at me straight away. We one out front has a bit more acceleration, but hopefully a bit less top speed going along the straights. .6. He's still pulling away, still pulling away. What are you doing, man? You're still pulling away? Where's he getting that speed from? Right, so you're quick, but your car doesn't like to turn. I see. There's again a wee bit on him. Wrong move. No, he's still got a pretty badass setup, him. Slightly better in acceleration now, better in top speed. A wee bit worse in corners. No getting him, no getting him. Improving each race, yeah. No catching him, but need him to make a mistake. His car is definitely OP compared to ours. Oh, here. People said it was a shortcut. I didn't believe them. Oh, reverse. Oh, the momentum. The G-forces taking back off on this thing. Hurt your neck. It was. Right, so what are you saying? I should be going here to buy an anti-lag system. Right, an anti-lag system. Not there. Not there. Not there. Anti-lag system. It says NA. So you can't even buy an anti-lag system. Any suggestions? A racing intercooler? I don't see anything here. Oh, racing intercooler. Boom, boom. Anything else? Does that mean we need to go and tweak again?
You need to tweak your downforce, your rear downforce is what will adjust the PP again for that.
Right. The PP at the moment is 553. Rear downforce. Well, that's it right down as low as it can go, and my PP is too large.
You want that to go back up the way, back towards nearer maybe the 90 that it was earlier.
Well, that's it right down. Right. Well, right up to 150 still has us at just over the 350. Front downforce, add that up to 65. Oh, that's going the other way. Right. There we go. 349.99. 15 seconds, hurry. No, we've loads of time. Right, is this one going to be any quicker? If it's improved it like then we should be able to go faster almost immediately. Max ballast and add nearly every engine part. Fuck me, surely I've got nearly every engine part now. Every time we add an engine part we have to tweak something. There's too many things to tweak as well, lads. Need like the right tweaking to do. It's like one of these is saying tweak this and another one is saying tweak that. We ended up with tweaking everything. Back to square one. Right, so let me try and get a lap in and see if it's any quicker. It's a bit more understeery. Right, come on, steady lap, give us an idea if it's any quicker. It didn't say it was easy, we said it was faster. We need a little lift. Not really any fossil that we did have. 30s. Yep, no better than what we had. And your one handled a wee bit better. Get rid of the arrow. You've moved it where? As it now. It doesn't help you. I feel like as soon as I tweak something here, someone else in chat is going to say to me, oh well, because you've done this, you now need to do this. And then someone else is going to say, well, because you've done that, you need to do this. And it's like a never-ending tweaking of settings. It's a totally different game. Detail settings. Right, so what am I doing? Lower the rear downforce by 30 and add a couple of kilos. Right, rear downforce, bring it down to 120. And add a couple of kilos. Where is the ballast? And that's going the other way.
No, that what you're doing there is adjusting the position of the ballast. You still want that to be at minus 23. It's the bit just above that for adjusting the amount of ballast that you wanted to do.
Right, so I have no time to do it now anyway. What was it? A bit above the ballast.
Aye, so that bit there, the ballast positioning, you still need it to be at minus 23.
Right, minus 23. And then the top one.
And then the ballast amount, you might need to put it up to like 172 or something like that.
There we go. Got her looking good. I reckon we're going to have the same sort of power Is this boy at the front now, hopefully? She says to me, Tiger says no box this time. No problem. When you finally have it flowing, you will feel a sense of accomplishment. The same sense of accomplishment I get when the BOP's on and I find the flow. And I didn't have to do any of that shit. Mr. Turismo was just like abracadabra. I'd never be in the games with tuning. I really wouldn't. If this game was all about every car, every track that you went to, you had to tune, I wouldn't be playing it. I really wouldn't. Thank goodness for BOP. Again, he still drives away, just a tad. And he goes full send. I know it's a mini race like, but that was fucking aggressive. Hopefully we'll get back to say hello to Mr. JPC. Call that one each, mate. One full send deserves another full send. I think that's around about even, isn't it, lads? I mean, you punch me in the nose, I punch you in the nose. Not sure how he feels about that at the moment, like. Conversation over, yes, it did need to be done, it needed to be done. He spoke with me on the very first corner. quite a loud conversation as well. He was like, "Hello, you! Fancy bumping into you in turn number 1. Oh! Think about what you're doing, man." Still the guy out front has got the best car. Nothing to do with driving, like, or anything like that. He's just driving away in a straight line, just everywhere. There's nowhere where we're quicker than him. He's just a faster car everywhere, it seems. Mr. JPC is back up behind us now, no doubt. Wanting a wee conversation with us, and who can blame the man, because he started the conversation, and at the moment I ended it. Trying to get close enough for a wild, crazy revenge lunge. Oh, that was awful. If he nails that, you know, we could end up being close enough. Down to 0.4. 0.3, 0.2, 0.1. Fuck off! Thank goodness. Did you fit nitros to that thing? Oh my goodness, look at him go! Look at him go! Get to the outside, you animal! Oh, he's going for the full punteroo! My goodness, he was a full animal! Come on, keep going! Oh! Is he sending one on us as well? Oh! Oh! They were clinging on to it, they were clinging on to it. Just about. Oh, he stole it at the end, he stole it at the end. The conversation wasn't quite finished, it wasn't quite finished. That was fucking nitros or something there, wasn't it? Nos? Looked like it. Not sure, Shane. I think P1 is using intermediates. Shaggy do. Wishes he could join the lobby. Save the replay and have a nosy at P1. Crop hards, and I'm on crop hards as well. See his sanding me as well, just out. It's a hell of a lot more fucking speed, isn't it? That was a bit of a dirty dog of a move like as well. You can't really tell. I was hoping he might have been on different tires there. I can't really tell like what he's got different. Right, so if I just tweaked it, I bring my top speed down a wee bit, that surely has to bring my acceleration up. If I go in here, where's my top speed? And you are allowed nitros. Is that right? You're allowed nitros on it? Is that not like the way to go? Or how do I just bring my top speed down a couple of miles an hour? Could have swore I'd done that not long ago. Top speed adjusted automatically. Right. Okay, we'll bring that down to 150. Right. That should be my acceleration as good as it can be then at the moment. We'll see what that does. Race details did not say no NOS, so you are allowed that stuff. It's oh my goodness, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. What the fuck? 5 to 1.
Time flies when you're having all that tuning and fun, eh?
It definitely feels a wee bit nippier already for me. $7 PM where Lucas is. I'm not sure what top speed we were getting out of the car before we done any of that. The guy first is getting over 130 miles an hour. He's doing 130 in third gear. So you reckon should I be, going in the opposite direction then with my top speed? Right, so we should at least get off the starting line good with no one catching us straight away in the acceleration. But we'll be vulnerable along the straights. The final event of the evening. I've got the silent car. You believe that shit? People must be running custom gear ratios, you reckon? You give it everything we had. You can take some marrow off. Sure, take it all off and remove some weight, and you have yourself a shopping cart. Oh. I think that will do me for the day. I think race C is going to be my race. Like, I enjoyed race C a bit better. Goodwood is a good laugh, but too much messing about with settings. It would be frustrating there if I kept on racing just because of settings. You're not getting bait, the better drivers are, like, you know. I mean, you're getting bait by different settings. A wee tweak here, a wee tweak there. Even if it is a better driver who's beating you, you don't even know that shit. It's like, he's fucked about with his settings a shitload. Kept that stuff top secret. Not enjoying. I've not tried race B. I don't really know the track, and it's only a wee 3-lapper as well. So it is. So yeah, getting closer for sure, getting closer, but still just not. You could feel in that race, I mean, that you're on your limit and you can't go any faster than the settings that you've got, and it would end up really, really annoying and frustrating you. I mean, because the guys who do have slightly better settings are just OP. It's worse than having an OP car, I think. I mean, he's not fine whenever there's settings. I mean, where people can tweak the settings. Like, most people usually complain about there being an OP car. At least we can all have the OP car when there's settings. It's like only certain people have that OP car. If you know how to do it, you know how to do it, and if you don't, you're 4 miles an hour slower there. Like, you're just driving away from us everywhere. Not that guy. We're competitive with that guy before we messed about with our settings. Nor before that race. But yeah, the other guy who was in in the lobby. At no point on any part of the track was it taking time out of them. Hello Alf, nice to see you. Let's win a prize before we get off. See what Mr. Turismo has for us. Ooh, it's a 6-star one as well. Something good for me. Something good for me. An engine. Fabulous. This is the new engine. It's a Civic. It's a Honda Civic engine. Is that the engine to swap over in that car and all? Probably is. I couldn't be fucked. I'm not even going to look at it. I'm a running Mini or Civic engine. I was running a Mini one there, so it was. But we got the car running alright. But like if you turned up in a lobby with half a dozen fast guys who knew what settings to be running, then you wouldn't stand a chance against them at all. At a huge disadvantage straight away. Well, I am calling it a day at that, lads. Didn't even realise it was 1:10 in the morning. I shall hopefully catch us on the flip side at some point. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And hasta la vista.